Welcome, Pro Max. I like your comment on the ads. That's funny. That's I send that automated message out for people that might be new to the channel, because I don't make people watch ads to come into the channel, but in order to do that, you have to run 3 minutes of ads.
Peanut.
Oh, he's already excited. Did you see that? Kira's just out in the living room being lazy. He ran like a whirlwind. Yeah. I tell you, man, this dog he really never stops. Jack, welcome. Time Scramble. And Time Scramble, I've been meaning to ask you a question. Because you play over the board. See, I still haven't ventured into that. They only play tournaments at that one club that I could find. But I was wondering, like, I'm probably that guy, like when you're playing in the Time Scramble, that I would probably make an illegal move or something. Like, how does that work half the time? I mean, I know, like, you get penalized if you get called out on it, but, like, is that an often thing? Does that happen often? Or do people slow down over the board? You got 400 on bullet. Nice. If it's FIDE, you lose automatically. Oh, okay. That's incentive to slow down and chill. Because I was thinking, like, okay, I'm not saying Credo-kun makes illegal moves, because he moves so lightning fast, but I know I certainly do against him. If it's Yusef, you could take a time penalty if it's rapid. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm thinking more when there's like 10 seconds left on the clock, 20 seconds left on the clock, and like you have a checkmate, but he has this move or that move, you know what I mean? Dang, Pro Max. You got 15,000 on puzzles. Nice. Congrats. Try not to do a FIDE rated tournament first. I'll say that much. Well, I wasn't interested in doing the tournaments that like, it's not that I care. But I didn't want to, like, hit the ground running in the chess club playing tournaments. But maybe I will, I don't know. I like how Peanut dropped his ball just out of reach. Telling me that I'm fat and I need to get off my lazy butt. I don't know. I'm the heaviest I've ever been, but I'm not the fattest I've ever been. Come on, Peanut, bring it here. You gotta bring it to me. Bring it to me. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Good boy. All right, go. Go. And Kira's getting curious. All right, go lay down. I need to play against you. Here in tournament, I went to 3 rule thing where you do 3 legal moves once you have to resign. Nice. Oh, you don't have enough game. How many games do you have to have at? Mine's currently 1457 if I'll last check, but I haven't played in so long. Well, according to y'all, I need to get to like 1600 on chess.com before I even think about a FIDE rating. Alright, we're gonna be a little tricky here, huh? Buying that. Let's see, I can't remember this version of the scotch. I like just gonna go for the sacrifice here.
Kira.
You're 1 minute down already. Retournament and get your rating against people with V-Day ratings. Oh, I got you. Kira. You're not Kira, you're Peanut. Go. No, go. You know the quickest way to get her. Yeah, I'm trying to remember this, kind of the general concept, because you make one wrong move here and you're kind of in trouble. Druzio, hey, what's up? Kira, quit being lazy. The people want to see you. She just takes her time. She like has to stretch 20 times before she starts moving. See, what if we go here? We move back. I think we can do that. I'm impressed you want to do on on the board. Well, I mean, I live so far away is the only thing. It's the same thing with jiu-jitsu. I mean, I can't afford jiu-jitsu right now, but even then, it's just so far away. You have to drive everywhere. And Houston, even if you lived in town, you live 30 minutes away from everybody. You drew an FM. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I'm gonna get there, that's for sure. Suppose we could just maybe... Can we do that? I don't know. I should pay more attention to the game. You always have some crazy stuff, Promax. It's the right dream, Scouter, yeah. I want to live like 2 minutes walk from everything. I want to be a black belt in jiu-jitsu and like... even to see if I made it just a candidate master, that'd be great. Give me something red by my name. That's not a blunder. That's not a blunder. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I feel like I should be way more worried about this, so I'm just trying to see what I can get away with. I feel like this is so dumb to allow. Yeah, Jack, I feel like a lot of people don't live their life to the fullest because, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm very much an introvert, even though I stream, you know, like, I know that you guys that have watched me, hopefully, you've seen me improve on speaking. So, I feel like I have, because I know for sure my first stream was horrible. Same thing with making videos. I don't know. Like, even my static videos, like, it can be hard. I have to do a lot of takes, especially in the beginning. And now I've been, like, recording myself doing the garden. And and I'm trying. I have some games saved to do some videos on chess later. Some ones I actually got right. But I don't know. You're an introvert, bro. You do jiu-jitsu. You're bored? You gotta do Latin for school? Doesn't sound too fun. Yeah, I'm with you. I can understand that. I think we can just go... Let's see. We go here... I just take that. Let's just take it. See what happens. Let's see what you got, Promax. See what you got. Hey. Okay. I was really expecting the check from you, man. That's okay. I do that all. You're probably going to see me do that 3 or 4 times this stream. Yeah, I went and so this week I sent the picture in Discord where I screwed up, but I actually took video of the little potato garden thing I made, and it's I made a huge blunder because I did not do any real measuring. Like I did a little bit of measuring and I filmed it. I'm gonna do like a sped up video of it. I thought it would just be fun to give it a try since I was out there anyway, you know. Like I'm like, if I'm gonna build these projects and stuff, I might as well film it because people do watch that. It's not really a good idea to mix that with chess, but you know, I'm not trying to be super rich and famous. I'm not trying to be the next Mr. Beast, you know, just trying to have a nice little slice of the pie and enjoy doing it. So it says not rated for me on V-Day. 4 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw. Oh, you saw it, funny. How'd you blunder that? You're talking about. So, I don't know how I'm gonna frame that in the photo. But yeah, I had measured. I spray painted on the ground in this orange spray paint I have for that stuff. I spray painted orange to mark where I was gonna dig, and I laid everything down and kind of gauged it, and I ended up going a couple inches over because the first hole I dug required me to go a couple inches over, and I didn't realize I had such a tight tolerance because I honestly just forgot to check. It was so unbelievably hot. My iPhone lied to me. You don't know what to play? Yeah, it's a tough position. Credo-kun, what's up, man? This is a tough decision, Pro Max. But yeah, my the weatherman kept saying it was like 85, feels like 90, and I actually checked the Weather Channel, and it said feels like 100, and I was like, yeah, that's more like it. I'm like, it's September and still feels like 100 freaking degrees outside. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's the bad part about living in the South. Holy crap. But yeah, I dug the hole 2 inches too close to my shed, and I dug it 3 feet down, and like a foot and a half of that's through clay. So yeah, it's terrible. Like my abs were so sore. I was gonna say, I'll let you keep it. I would have let you keep it. Just take one. Credo-kun, I'm gonna guess 1550 in blitz. Yeah, I guess I could have went that route, but I don't know, that seemed more boring. 15-15, nice. Suck against you. Pro Max, I hope you do. I've been working really hard at it. Yeah, Nineveh, we can play a game. I want to reach 1600 by tomorrow. I don't know if it's possible. Credo-kun, anything's possible, man. Really don't even, my game and Blunder buttons are still broken on my thing. So ever since StreamerBot did the update, it broke the links I had. I'm just waiting for them to finish because they've been sending out a few updates here and there, and when I fixed it last time, they sent another one out and it broke it again. The cost of being poor. Your bullet really helped you? Yeah, I pushed from 1,000 to 1,500 in like 2 months or something. I can see that, Credo-kun. Like, you slowing down probably gives you better time to make better moves, because you make good moves fast, just not always great moves, which can screw you in slightly longer time frames. So the fact that you have a little more time to look at it. I saw the rook skewer thingy, but I thought I'd lose. I know the London the best, so maybe I just play that. There's a plan. There's a plan, I swear. I think... Let's see. What's... I think that can work. Okay. I think that can work. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, Nina. I see you challenged me to 15-10. No. So you're much better over the board, Credo? No, get out of here. You get out of here. I snatched this ball from him. Go wait out in the hall. Thank you. No, go wait out in the hall. Quit. You're stressing me. You're stressing me, dog. Chad, what's up, bro? I don't think I can trick Nino like this, but... So I'm not gonna do it. What is up, Chad, my friend? Maybe I can get something I want out of this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm fast on the computer, so I'm fine on both. That would be pretty wild if you guys end up getting paired together in a tournament. Just hoping to watch my friend play some chess. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can travel alone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are where you're from, Kudo-kun. I feel like This could be bad. You probably need to know my age or else you would just troll me. Kryo-kun, no. See, that's the thing. When you play kids in chess, you hear boss music. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to play you in, if we went to roll in jiu-jitsu, you'd hear boss music. And it's funny, too, because there were some kids, you know, I mean, you have to be a certain age to participate in the adult class, but there was this really, really young guy. I mean, he may have been 18, but he was super young. Very good kid, though. And great at kickboxing. And he actually helped me a little bit with my strike, because he was a really fast striker and like really technical striker, and I helped him a little with his jiu-jitsu. Because like you can not put your full weight on someone, you know, it's a little harder roll for me, but that's good exercise. But yeah, being young in chess is like, ugh, that's scarier. I'd rather see someone Ben Feingold's age. Yeah, there's 18 plus old girls in my club and they're double my age. It gets harder when you get older, Krito-kun. I'm sorry to disappoint you there, buddy. Alright, let's see. Should be able to win our piece back, right? Excellent. Played 16 games, 6 wins, 2 draws, 8 losses. Jack, you were asking me to check your FIDE rating? I just saw that. Alright, Kryo-kun, and keep that Riz, buddy. Okay, let's see, what do we even want to do? I think is a valid question. I could move back. Let's see, I don't want to trade queens, probably. Not yet. Maybe. Don't check, my guys, if it's like only $14.95. I mean, Jack, that's still pretty good to me. See, here is defended.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £250,000 per person.
Now, Jack, you're listening to chess snobs. If they're telling you it's terrible, you're listening to chess snobs. Okay, here you're a hero. And you need to remember that. See, here he pushes. I don't see a reason to move here, but I don't want to really block a pawn storm either. Could just go back. I could come over, well, not here, but here. But let's see, that still could be annoying, but you do have that potential trade, which I don't necessarily want to do. I could just move back. That would be fine. That would just be a trade. It all seems so... Let's just move here. Let's just move there. It doesn't seem all that great, but it does line these up. I can castle if I need to. So maybe there's some merit in it. Maybe he'll move the king or something, and then I can always change tactics if I need to. See, I'm at least 1100. I know I'm not 1495. I'm at least 1100. Playing like 1k, not 1500. 1100 FIDE equals 1300 on chess.com. I'm actually surprised you did actually do that. I wonder if that is the best move. If you get in another tournament, you think your FIDE rating will reflect that a bit more? It's okay to have imposter syndrome, Jack. You just keep doing it, man. Don't worry so much about the number. Just keep playing. Kurika, you said play queen c7 and hang your queen in one move. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Let's do that. Chad, you had a busy weekend, went to men's conference, really good times. Great church service, and wanted to travel. Buggies and got fudge. Now I'm eating fudge and watching you play chess. Nice. Yeah, you know, hey, we don't have a men's conference here, but we have a women's conference coming up. I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen us have a men's conference. But I was on nights too a lot, so I might have always missed it. Part of me wants to keep pushing. Part of me wants to start the other pawns. Part of me wants to castle. I think I'll just keep pushing pawns. Why not? Do I do random streams that do low elo rated arenas and win first place? It's really fun. Never done that, no. Okay, we don't want to push there and trade because of that. But what about maybe what's that looking like? Go here. If you pushed, that could be annoying though. Maybe we'll castle first, so at least if it takes, we have the queen. I don't know. I'm sure Mai will say that's a mistake. So you think you did once with my 300 elo account and I ruined the arena with 20 out of 20? Yeah, Credo-kun, see man, you're that's what I'm saying. It kind of ruins it for the other people though. This one's National Men's Conference, so it happens every 2 years, but for our state it's once a year, and I think next one's once in March. Nice. We have a prayer breakfast on the end, or at the end of every month, which is pretty great because I get to meet a lot of people from town that I wouldn't have otherwise met. Some people go just for the food, which I'm all for. Like I said, I met some pretty cool people there. The highest one was 1,500, so I was fine. Okay, Greedo-kun, that's fair. There was someone 1,500, and that's not too bad. Let's see. Is it crazy to do that?
Sweet free prime
Oh,
to
hey.
resubscribe to the
Time
chaos
Scramble.
for 3
Thank
months.
you, man.
May you be blessed with plus 100 ELO.
Appreciate that. Thank you for using that Prime sub. 3 months, purple belt. I was wondering how to make the animation work. I think they have it so you have to click the button, if I'm not mistaken, because like I think like if you had it on your card, like it just automatically renews, and you know, I may not be streaming when that happens, or the person streaming may not be streaming when that happens. So I think they have it set to where, yeah, you have to prompt it now. Oh, there we go. Raylin with the Prime sub.
Thank you Raylin774 for using that sweet free prime to resubscribe to the chaos.
We got a
for 4
tiny
months.
little hype train
May you be
going.
blessed with plus 100 ELO.
There we go. Appreciate you guys, man. Hey, it's always cool to have a good hype train. Now, if I could beat Nineveh, that would be just the epic ending here. I got to figure out what I want to do. I kind of want to do something crazy. I'm just going to do it because I'm excited about the hype train, so screw it. Level 1 hype train at 63%. Come on, Peanut, get excited. Kira, you too. Get excited. There we go. Hype train. I wanted that piece. Oh no. What? Time Scramble gifted a sub to Jack. Did it do the animation like it's supposed to? I'm still standing. Appreciate that, man. Holy crap. I don't think it did your animation. Did my animation break? It's disappointing. Let's see. That's okay. We'll manually queue this. I don't know why that happened.
Don't you know I am still standing better, man? I ever was looking at like a true survivor, feeling like not a sub.
Sorry, Pro Max. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Oh, maybe because I have it set to GIF bomb, not just a regular GIF sub. That's probably why. I'll have to recreate it.
The generous and noble Minky at Vietnam 100 has gifted 42.
We'll play it, but this was time scramble. I might have to fix it.
About to have a hype train?
Thanks, time scramble. You're the man. Okay. Tricky. What can I do? Here, lose that. Probably okay. We'll just move there for now. Probably stupid. They want me to give. Yeah, I think whenever there's a hype train that kind of...
Do you have the senior command?
Let's just do that. What's the senior command? Oh, song request. No, I don't. Well, because the songs I have, I don't play copyrighted music. I know some people do, but I don't. But I also stream to more than just Twitch. You can get away with it on Twitch. I know, I only got 3 minutes. Let's see what we can get away with here. It's increment, but no, I don't know that I'm fine. Just keep moving. No, Nineveh has not ever been even close to what he claims to be. All right, we're still at level 2, 22% hype train. Peanut, get excited, man. Get excited. Pretend like you just got a ball. Ball? 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 Carol wants the ball. You got Kira so excited she even took the ball. Time scramble.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Well, that's unfortunate. Choo choo. Ah, man. I don't even care. No, I know it's not 600. Nineveh has never been 600, ever. Dog. Look at this dog. He's trying to grab both. He's got a ball in his mouth and he wants to grab the other one. He's either cheating or underrated. That is correct. Ghost Cat, are we hitting 1100 today? I don't know, Alexu. I don't know. It's fewer challenges, so Peanut really is a never-ending hype train. That dog's always hyped, especially if you got a ball for him. He heard the word. Yeah, Alex, so today's viewer challenge Monday, I focus way more on viewer challenges. I'm probably honestly going to have to grind a little off stream if I want to move up. Maybe we can get away with that. I don't know. We'll see. Just keep moving. You were stuck at 1200 for 2 months and then got 1300. Nice. And GG, Nineveh. Sorry, man, I had a hype train. I was very excited. Dude, 95% accuracy? Get out of here. No, Alexu, Nineveh is not 600. He's never been. No, I'm cleaning him. I'm cleaning them. I did stuff almost all day yesterday without my glasses on. I regretted it. Of course. I take it as it is. I mean, to be fair, I've gotten 95% accuracy at occasionally. Things I know. Plus, I did kind of not calculate a lot at the end, which would have raised his accuracy. So, I mean... I see tomorrow. Can I do it? What were you asking? Hold on. Wait, did someone redeem the necklace? Can I do it tomorrow? Yeah, you can do it whenever you want. Yeah, I mean, I left it on there. Okay, so solid opening. I'm happy with that. I had 97.7% accuracy in the opening. He had 95% accuracy both in the opening and the middle game, 93.7. That's crazy middle game accuracy. Was the king move actually the best move? Yeah, probably. See, hey, but you got a great move he didn't have. Once that's still good, yeah. I've beaten Nineveh before, so he does bleed. I've proven that. Yeah, see, that was the right way to go. I almost did that too. That's normally my go-tos whenever they double up the knights here. I do that, but I really wanted to try this because Nineveh sometimes does worse against unexpected moves. Yeah, look at that. Big brain. Is that hype train? Okay, so that actually was the right move. This is probably where I was trying to be a little trickier. Yeah, I figured that probably wasn't going to work out like I thought it was. Yeah, I should have just went ahead and saved the rook. Okay, so that was the best move, and that wasn't bad. Yeah, and then Nineveh, that was the best move there. Dang. Okay. Oh, you're talking about a different king move? Said Stockfish is better than Magnus. Oh, of course. I also got 98% accuracy once, but that was black when I was back when I was 900. All right, Pro Max, you take it easy, man. All right, Kritakun. Let's see. Let's check the queue too. Chad's in the queue after you. So we'll play this quick bullet match, and I'll play Chad. Now Peanut's even more excited than normal. Yes, come to me. Double check. Do that. Ugh. Only I could be slightly faster. Kritakun. Just don't have the speed in me. I mouse slipped, by the way. Oh, for castling? I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's play Chad. Yeah, we can do Blitz later, Kritakun, if you want. Chad! Peanut just is enjoying himself. Oh no! Jack, you have been summoned. Peanut. Peanut. What are you doing, dog? Again, got him all hyped up. And he's getting this bad habit where he's popping up. Not starting on my end. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna play the England Gambit against you. You know, or maybe I'll play more mainline. Give me that ball. Terrible. Give me that ball. No, Kira. All right. All right. See if I can remember how to do this. See if you remember the lines, Chad. You got too used to the collie system, Chad. I had to think of something different. That could be okay, because you have that with protection, but then I have that. What else is there? Just do it and see. Oh, Chad, you challenged me to a rated game. Chad! Why? Maybe take. Well, that wasn't intentional. Ugh. Okay, so I gotta be careful with that. For sure. So this gets a little more tricky. So we want to defend this square, and we want to be able to get off of this square too. I don't think you can really go there though, because then you get the check. And if you go there, you lose that. Is this crazy? Just to move here? Like, just get it out of the way. You know? Move here. If you take, I take. Gives me a little protection as I try to leave. I don't know. I just don't want to be down a queen. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Go now, go. It's like torture for both his balls to be in here. Oh no! Oh no! Can I do this? Huh. Why is it better to give up the rook? Because I have kind of painted myself into a corner. Like I can't really trade anything. I kind of... Let's see, I'm gonna lose the right to castle. So let's just move there. What's up? Decent Gaming? That's it.
Denison Gaming just followed. Welcome to the MC Chess
Is it-
universe.
Is it Denison or is it decent? I don't know. Decent sounds so good to me. Let's see. Let's just go. Let's just go here. Let's just hide. How you doing? I'm good, man. Hey, we had a hype train today. Can't complain. Dog's hyped up. He's waiting for me to throw the ball for him. Playing my good buddy Chad. Life good. Reminds me of that meme. I don't know if y'all ever seen that. Ride wife, life good. Life good. Man, Chad, you're just not relenting on me. Let's see what we can figure out with this, maybe. Okay, let's see. What can we come up with? Let's try that. So what games do you play, man? Chess. That's it. Innocent gaming, just chess. Maybe later on I'll play other stuff. On a personal note, I've been kind of into Final Fantasy. I can't wait for the new, or I mean it's not new, but the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why they're calling it AIM. It's just a remaster. Because I had the original PS1 game, and it's just called Final Fantasy Tactics. I think the remakes they did before was the War of the Lions. But they're supposed to be doing, I think, voice acting and like some upgraded mechanics and stuff. One thing I love about the remasters for Final Fantasy Tactics is the ability to just speed up. You don't like playing any other games? I mean, I do. I just don't play it on stream. I'm just gonna let you have it. Yeah, some mating attacks here. Got to get a rook free. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I know I can get this knight free. Put pressure here. Got protection there. And maybe this can lead to something. Because he can push down. Can't go that way. So I think that's what. He's either got to take or move here, right? And so, can't I come here? Right? This is under attack. That attacks that. So he either has... Oh, I guess, yeah, you got that too. I wasn't paying that close attention. See what I can do. That is check. So let's do it. We got protection for now. So let's just do it. It is a tricky position. Chad said, I'm not giving up without a fight. He decided to do some tricky stuff. I decided to do some tricky stuff. We ended up in a tricky position. No? No, Peanut. Dennison game I stream usually Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm gonna try to incorporate a third day again, but life has to come first, you know. Unless you guys start paying my bills. I know Queen D2 seems good, but see here, probably takes is what I'm guessing, but then I feel like I can free that rook. You know what? I don't care. I'm not going to calculate it. I'm going to just go and take it. Because I think if there, then I can free that rook. I can potentially connect the rooks. You could go that way, but I think I got some options as well. Either way, I'm freeing the rook. So life good. I think simplifying might be a little better for me. Because now I don't have to worry about a check from the bishop. See, your only option is to move back. Right? We're there, yeah. Which case we can do that. All right, let's connect the rooks at least. Ooh, 37 seconds. I don't know. I think I'm gonna lose on time, but this is a good game, man. This has been fun. Let's trap. Oh, dang it. I checkmated myself on time. On time. I saw that too. As soon as I did it, I saw that. I should have just moved. Ah! Yeah, that was fun, Chad. You got me thinking, that's for sure. I played good till the end. I know I did good till the end. I told you I didn't want to think about it. I just wanted to try some stuff out and blindly see if it worked. Oh, that created mate and 8, really. Yeah, I thought about going for that. That's just checking back and forth. See, that's not fun chess. I ain't winning no money. Nah, rest in peace. I know.
No one loses quite like you. It's truly an art form.
Try, strong woman. All right, Chad. GG.
Scouter, don't cry.
I'm gonna jack. The review is up and down, mostly your advantage. I know. I think actually, yeah, it was this, because like you were anticipating rook d2. I knew that was probably not the greatest of ideas, but oh, okay. Hey, those were all perfect moves up until that stupid one there. I mean, what am I supposed to do in 29 seconds? So check back and forth a bunch. I guess I could have. I got messages. Nice. All right, it popped up and went away. Pretty cool. All right, let's get Peanut the ball. No, you gotta chill out for a little bit, Peanut. I'm telling you, he looks like I don't ever take him outside and play with him. No, don't you do that. You know what? Now what? I'm not good enough to do that kind of thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hmm. I got ideas. They're bad ideas, but I got ideas. Yeah, let's get that pawn out of the way. It's cramping my style. It's not a blunder time scramble, it's a calculated sacrifice. Maybe miscalculated, but calculated nonetheless. Now I have him right where I want him. Take that? Yeah, sure. Interesting point. Ah, come here. Why are you taking so long, Greedoken? Mr. Bullet Player? Taking 5 years? If that was calculated, I have a bad calculator. Yeah, I didn't say it was good calculation. I never claimed that. I'm counting the pawns. Probably eating a sandwich. Yeah, that sounds like him. I'm eating a sandwich. It says we played the double bong cloud. I know, I seen it. Now what? Now what? Now what? Let's take. Why not? I wanted the Mona Lisa. Let's see. Where can I go? Surrender your pieces to me. This is where the double bone cloud lead. No. Well, anytime I can stop you from doing what you want, I feel like I won. I'm gonna eat, be right back. Alright, Kurdo-kun. Let's see. Definitely questionable opening. I almost wanted to do it again and switch him again. Yeah, there was no saving that game. Throw away the calculator. Chad, you're telling me to throw myself away, man. Man, Peanut. You're enjoying that too much, buddy. You're enjoying. No. Go, 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 go. I think we get the idea. Ooh, okay. I'm not asking you to throw yourself away. We're asking to throw a calculator. That's what I'm saying. My calculator's up here. It is broken. It prioritizes comedy. And it doesn't even always do that right. Man, that's what I wanted to do growing up and be a comedian. I should have done it because I would have lived through the age of cancel culture. I could have got canceled. That'd have been pretty great. At the time, I probably would have cared, but now I just don't care. Buy a new calculator. Buy a new brain. You want to swap, Jack? You want to swap brains? What would that be like? You ever see Eddie Murphy Raw? Is that his old like 80s comedy special, Time Scramble? Or is that something different? Because I saw his old one. You know, where he was talking about how he was afraid whenever he would if he met Mr. T. Not really family friendly, but yeah, I did see that. Yeah. You look mighty good in them jeans, boy. Oh man, I know, man, and it's like, I don't know. I love Eddie Murphy though. I wish he was still. I mean, I understand why he's not, but I wish he was still in more stuff. What? Dave Chappelle was in The Nutty Professor too, right? It's going way back. He played that comedian. I can't remember his name. Is that different from Eddie Murphy Cooked? Yeah, I don't know. I know his one really old one. He's wearing that red, like, real 80s vibe. Because he plays in so many family-friendly videos, like you kind of aren't expecting some of the jokes, or at least I wasn't. My dad and I were laughing at the 49ers Saints game, thinking about the jokes he told about San Francisco. Yeah. And then Charlie Murphy too, man. Stories, some of the stories he had growing up with Eddie Murphy were wild. No, it's not. Which is stupid, man. I'm sorry, but like, come on. I don't know why we're so sensitive about everything. Get made fun of all the time for lots of different reasons, some of which are considered protected classes, you know. Not that I have much that's protected, but I mean, when I got out of law enforcement, the city attorney straight up said that white men shouldn't be cops. This was during the BLM protest. Like, she's a city attorney, and she straight up had an article. I saved that article. I didn't get all butthurt over it, though. That's actually a pretty good response to the accelerated London. I think I'm just going to try to trade off. As I can get away with that. He pushes there. Develops that way instead, maybe. I'm gonna try that, 'cause if he goes there, I feel like I can maybe put pressure. We'll see. Everything's racist, half the words. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Well, because, like, okay, during every era that I know of as an adult anyway, the president's always been compared to like Hitler or something. And it's like, man, I don't care if you're a Democrat, Republican, or whatever. That's pushing it. I was like, because he did some pretty heinous things. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't been a fan of everything Bush, Obama, and Trump has done, but I've never seen him commit atrocities like that. You know, they've all done things I don't like. Every one of them. You know, like, they're people. You're not going to agree with everything that everybody says. That's just ridiculous to even think that that would happen. I think I'm just going to let him initiate. The goalposts keep moving, yeah. Do you know what one penny said to the other penny? It makes perfect sense when we are more together. What? Oh, perfect sense. Chad, you're crazy, man. Fibonacci, what's up, bro? How are things, man? Staying safe, I hope. We'll castle this way. think this will be fine. Let's just keep pressure here. Maybe we can start making our way. That might not be too bad, actually. We can do this. Maybe we can open up this rook file. You know, if you stay here, a lot of times people will blunder that. At least at this level. I'm doing good, man. Thanks to Time Scramble, we had a hype train today. Time Scramble, Raylan started that. Okay, so that should work. I mean, we have that. Maybe we can go here. Can we do that? Threaten there. Maybe incentivize some movement there. Have you created a chess community on Telegram? No, Fibonacci. I have Discord. I don't have Telegram. I mean, I think I have the app. I don't ever use it. I think I used Telegram for something a long time ago. A very long time ago. When I did college, everybody used GroupMe. I think that's fine. Okay, am I winning a piece here? Okay, so I should be able to take the knight, right? Where there's a good move, look for a better move. So I have that, I could attack that. Probably comes there. And doesn't even worry about this. But then I could just take that at that point. Let's just take. See if we can stay up a piece and live life. Can I move here? I mean, this is protected, but maybe we can look to come over here. Should I just maybe try that? Hold on a second. Can I do that? Because if he takes, I take, right? If he takes that way, I come here and take. Let's try it. Let's see how bad my calculator is. Apocalypse Gamer, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Yeah, Fibonacci, do y'all have Discord? Or do you have access to Discord? I guess it didn't work out. It was worth a shot. I like trying stuff. Guess I forgot about that. RG Plays, what's up, man? Did you change your name? Yeah, I could have just stayed up a piece. Oh well. It is what it is. Man, when you sent me that that one queen game, I'm telling you, it kept me on the very top the whole time, the whole game. That whole game, man. So like I was thinking it was your turn. I was like, why does it keep telling me it's my turn? I'm like, it clearly shows I'm playing as black. No, apparently not. I think I'm gonna trade off. Let's just see if I can win end game. Got a lot less time, so maybe I can rush it. Okay, let's see. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad he's wasting some of his time because I need it. I need all the help I can get.
Rush it, Scouter.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know what his plan is here to, like, I guess, because he can't go there. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to work. I guess maybe he's thinking, like, to do that. Get me over here, then do that. But, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's still going to be trading the rooks, which is what I was trying to get him to do to begin with. So, try this first. Maybe we look here. Let's see. Let's look on his time. Pushes, takes, take there. All good. Life fine. We'll go here. He pushes. This fine. Yeah, because if he takes, I should be able to get that pawn, right? Unless he pushes there, in which case I can start maybe looking to go here. But if he goes there, I take there. Ugh. Okay, I wanted to trade. Thank you. I am streaming. I am.
Buy a new calculator.
Stop, Jack. No, I don't want to buy a new calculator. That's my noodle. Let's see. I might be able to flag him. We'll see. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm glad he didn't see that mistake.
Get one free calculator over here.
The channel really needs a peanut emoji. Can we get Olivia to do that? Yeah. He's expensive, though. I'll tell you what, Time Scramble. I will make that her next project, though. I gotta do better math. A simple floating peanut head would be fine. I wonder if I can have more emojis, because I know you have to have a certain amount of subscribers. I think I have a spot for a couple, though. I'll definitely have to get one. Of course, RG plays. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna lose that race. Let's see. He only grants one wish. He can present a tennis ball out of thin air. It's gotta say peanut 3 times. Peanut, peanut, peanut! Yeah, he just came running. That's probably foolish. I got no time. I can't run it. Give me that ball. Give me that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here, you want it? The ball? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Crap, he went. Run away!
Peanut, peanut, peanut. I summon for a tennis ball.
Jack, you're crazy, man. I don't know why he just didn't pay. Ah, I timed out. Say Pina, I summoned thee for a tennis ball. Did that play? Says it did. I didn't hear it. Oh, what's up, Greedo-kun? Ah, I lost. Shark, what's up, man? Well, you're next. I don't think there's anyone in there. Greedo-kun's probably about to join. You missed out the hype train, bud. No. Now Peanut's starting to learn trigger words like hype train. He's figured out when I turn the light on, then he tries to run in here more now. Which sucks because he chews up that tennis ball. And gets little chunks of it everywhere that I try to avoid in here. I think I can do that, right? Because if you push, taking back would be losing that. So I should be good here. RG plays, yeah, of course, man. Do you always just type join? Because I cannot keep track of everybody. I mean, I know it's a little small today, but there's some days I get lots and lots of requests. So just type join, exclamation join. So maybe we can do this. Let's get castled. Yeah, that way I don't lose track of your place too. I'm trying to distract you, Shark. Let's see, what threats do we have? I don't care. We can take. Oh. Let's move there. Seems logical, right? Can still take that, put the angle there. Not ideal. Do that, and look to take there. Right? Maybe. Can we do that? RG plays maybe in that chat. I have like 4 of them. There's 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, and 1 on Kick. There, I said it, Twitch. I think I can still do that, right? This is tricky. This is tricky. Can only get away with this stuff when Shark's distracted. Although you do play the Scotch game against me a lot, so I got the opening pretty decent. Which has caused me to kick some other people's tails in the Scotch. At least this variation of it. What do I want to do? I don't have much of a plan. Oh, I got you. RG plays. It's all good, man. It's all good. Maybe we can go here. Do that, right? Because if you move, then they just take. Probably still. No, I don't know. Because you lose 2 pieces, but you get a rook. Yeah, I understand RG plays, man. I'm. Oh, Kira's sitting in front of the camera. I'm surprised. RG plays, probably not. I usually only stream till noon. I mean, this is still not a slam dunk for me, Chart. I think you know that. Okay. think we'll go here, because if you come down here, I can hide here, right? Maybe you come here, in which case I can go there. And if you do none of those, I can just start pushing the pawn, right? Go for promotion. Get up to this point. If you take, I take that way. Take, right? See, no worries at the moment, because still got protection. Okay. Life good. Okay, so we really only have one move. And that's there. Okay, so say we let you take. Let's say I push. You take that way, that's fine. If you take that way, I push again, and you can take. I push again, you can take. So it's not good. Not good at all. So maybe we can just come here. Alright, RG Plays, man. You have a wonderful day. Discovered attack. I guess discovered attack means peanut. Let's see, this was unrated, right? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. You know what, Shark? I do need to practice this. Let me practice this for a second. Any excitement means the ball. It really does. Holy crap. Let's try that out. Let's see. I might be Shark! Let's see. Way to disappoint, Peanut. Oh. Delayed reaction. Delayed reaction. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. I hate playing in class. I know, Shark. I know, man. No, don't resign. I needed help. I wanted to practice this endgame. I wanted to practice the rook and king endgame. I might have drew that. All right. Greedo-kun, still here? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let me see. Greedo-kun wanted to play a blitz real fast, but I don't see him. So yeah, let's just rematch. His are fast. Oh, hillbilly. I haven't played it in a little while. I can't get anybody to play the Karakhan against me like you do. Okay, so we want to come here, right? And then more or less we want to come here. It's an interesting response. Okay, not following the script at all. I don't appreciate that, Shark. I got you. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try it. Let's see what we can manage here. All right. Let's get our hillbilly bat out. I gotta put my cowboy hat back in here. Ah, queening, I see. I see. I did my research. Shark, I'm still learning it, man. You know? You gotta let me get the general idea before you start coming at me with research. Nope. Go. Go. Shoo. Get out of here. I mean, come on. Come on, man. That's like coming at me with like the continual scholars mate when I just learned it. I just learned to walk in chess. You're the only person I really have a chance to play the hillbilly against, because you're one of the few people that actually know the Caricon very, very well, for one. But it works, I mean, it works against GMs, so I don't know. When I get good at chess in general, you might be in trouble, Shark. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do some very unexpected things. Try to throw you off the scent. Hey, Sarah, what's up? How are you? Trying some hillbilly stuff. Against Shark, who's like a Caricon master. Let's just do that. Can do that. What works GMs? Are y'all talking about Grill Masters? Good job, dog, is Big W. Thanks. Those pups are great. Even Peanut. He's probably the most popular one. What sort of sorcery is this? You know what? Why not just give up all the pawns? Queen Blunder? The queen's been gone. What do you mean Blunder? No, we're good. Go here. I got it. I got it. You're going down, Chart. I told you to take it easy on me. You started taking it easy on me. I start talking crap. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Take my pieces, huh? All right. That's fine. Take your pieces. I like how you always see through my nonsense. Dang it. Why don't you take that one? No. I know. You're excited. Alright, there you go. You got your revenge, Shark. You got your revenge on me. What a mate. It's alright. Hey, just wait. I'm gonna learn the hillbilly good. I'm gonna learn it really good. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you, the Caracon. 1900. What accuracy, man. I mean, I know I kind of threw some pieces at you there at the end, but what opening accuracy. That's great. Mine, not so much. Let's take a look at that. See, that's the thing I don't get in chess sometimes. This is a great move. Okay? This is no longer a great move. You already did, Chart. You want to try Hillbilly against me? Yeah, sure, Chad. Let's do it. All right, man. Yeah, you take care of your business. Remember, that comes first. All right, so I'm going to play as white. Play 15-10. He doesn't stop chewing on that thing. You know what they're waiting on, right? They're waiting on someone to type in dog treat. He does. So time scramble, I think I told you already, but I have like a whole box of tennis balls. And so like I swear he goes and hides them sometimes. It's not, but I still do it. It's not. I'm avoiding making anything new until I do the upgrade, and I'm just waiting for them to like till I'm at least somewhat confident that they're gonna be done pushing out little minor tweaks to the the new stuff. It's the same thing with OBS, and Stream Elements has a plugin that lets you multi-stream, and they've been harassing me to upgrade. But every time I upgrade, man, it breaks. Like, OBS is so finicky. I did find some streaming software that's a little bit better, but it's paid and it's not cheap. It's like $50 a month. Like, and I don't know how to do. I don't know how to. Well, I take that back. I do know how to do alerts and stuff, but not in the same way that I have it set up with StreamerBot. StreamerBot's way better for alerts. I say we just develop. Yeah, Blunder Knight bot is terrible at making commands. Should it be a channel point or a an actual command? I wonder. I'm thinking maybe a channel point, like redeemable once a stream. Yeah, there we go, Jack. I need to make a community goal too. What should a community goal be? Like, what should we do for a community goal? Because I think you can use channel points towards a community goal. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Why not? Easily defended. Give peanut a try. It's the ASMR time. See what I got, Kira? Alright, let's see what do we do next. Here, Peanut. Oh, crap. Look at how quickly. I don't know. I wish you could see. Look at this dog. He jumped almost in my lap to get this thing. Hey, you calm down. You calm down. You calm down. It's just food. You act like I never give food to you. They're going to think I don't feed you. Okay, take it nice. Good boy. All right, go. Come on, Kira. Oh, she's so heavy. Did you make Blunder Rain Redemption, but milk bones fall instead of pieces? Maybe, yeah. I could look for that. Oh, wait. Take it nice. Take it nice. Good girl. Thank you. All right, Jack, you take care. She only takes big bites. She does. Holy crap. Go. No. No. Nice way. Yeah, you should see her. We got her this big bone. Oh my goodness, she's such a loud chomper too. She smacks her lips. Like, do you know what is that called? Where like you get irritated by lip smacking? There's like a term for it. Kira does it so loud. Oh my goodness. And maybe I have that thing because it normally doesn't bother me that bad if I hear someone chewing or whatever. But she just slaps her lips like and like she does it so much. I should put the mic by her. I should put the mic by her and and like I have these little peanut butter things I put where they can lick on the pad, and she just salivates doing it. Holy crap. Never heard a dog be so loud with that. Daughter's she gets mad about it. Yeah, see? One time I had to take a makeup test at lunchtime in high school, and the teacher did it the whole time while he ate. Drove me crazy, right? It's so bad when it's quiet. Yeah, like I think that's when it drives me nuts, is when it's quiet. But she does it. She'll finish eating and then come in the room and lay down and just smack her lips for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, girl. So people have live things that with, oh, it sounds like it? Yeah. No, my night. I needed that. I needed that night. I'll take that. I'll take being down a piece. Maybe I can take advantage of this positionally. How many years have I lived in Texas? Time Scramble, I have lived in Texas more in my life than I haven't. So, just about, actually. I have lived in Texas my entire adult life, pretty much. I think I was 19 when I moved here. So, like, it's a stupid story, but as the story goes, so I took criminal justice classes when I was in high school. and I just decided on a whim. I did some research on the internet, and this is like back, you know, I'm old enough where internet was still pretty crappy. So it really wasn't a lot of info, but the little bit of info I could find was like, oh, Texas is the place to be a cop in, you know? And so I just decided to move to Texas. Well, at the same time, Mom had met a guy in Texas, so it just kind of worked out, which brought me to this area. But yeah, I've lived here since I was 19. So that's, what, how old am I? 16 years? I've lived in Texas 16 years. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. There's so much too here. You'd be surprised. Like Texas, I feel gets a bad rap sometimes for just from the media in general. Like it's always Texas versus California type thing. And I don't know. I feel like we're good people here. Open carry state. So it hasn't been open carry very long. What's up, man? Abhirup, how are you? Louisiana is? Yeah, that's cool, man. A lot of I feel like a lot of states went to that not too long ago. Well, and then like here in Texas, we just had this big controversy about trying to think of the right way to say it. It's not so like THC, the THC concentration in different things. So like I think it slid in under the radar. So this is what irritates me, and I don't get too political on the channel. Not that I really care, honestly. But they didn't even read the law, is what they were basically saying. Which I'm like, that's a terrible freaking like excuse as to how THC got under the radar. But Texas didn't mean to legalize any form of opioids, but they did because of the federal agriculture law, if I'm not mistaken, is what it was. And they didn't read it, and it was like it's of such a low concentration, which honestly I think it's way better than half of the stuff out there. You have like hydrocodone. People get addicted to hydrocodone, and tramadol, oxytocin, all that stuff. So like people are getting stuff anyway for their pain management. Like why not let them have small doses? I'm not a big fan of drinking or smoking, but at the same time, live and let live, you know. If it helps them. It was actually Texas veterans that kind of forced it. So kind of forced the hand on lawmakers, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that they accidentally passed the law, which is terrifying because how many other laws have they accidentally passed? But then when they realized it, they tried to ban it, and Governor Abbott, for once in his freaking life, did something right and vetoed it. Because I'm like, that's terrible. You know what I mean? That's actually very terrible. You can't just do that. It's like prohibition back in the day. You know, I don't have to agree with it. You know, a lot of lobbying against that stuff is from the alcohol beer companies, and new generation is not drinking, so they're panicking. Yeah, I could see that though. Well, it's the same thing with like cigarettes. People used to smoke cigarettes all the time, but now you don't see people really smoke too much. You know, I thought it was weird because my girl watches the Bering Sea Gold, and on there a lot of them smoke, and it's like, man, you don't even see that anymore. You know, which you know, again, I'm not a fan of either. I don't smoke. I actually never did marijuana growing up, which is I think I might be allergic to it, because when I was a cop and I'd find it, I don't know, it'd make me sneeze. I don't know if that's common or not though. So. Yeah, I think it's. I honestly, I think it's kind of stupid. At this point, it's like it's here. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna get rid of it. And with cartels and everything being so close to Mexico, like I don't know, stuff gets in all the time, man. There's lots of stuff I'd find all the time when I was a cop, and that was the lowest of my list. I never dealt with anybody. I can say this in all honesty, I never dealt with anybody high that gave me too much trouble. See, can I sack this piece? No. I don't think that makes much sense, does it? I don't know. I don't see the tactic here. Maybe I'm missing it. There might be something glorious you have, Chad. I'm just missing it. But yeah, it's I don't know. To me, it's still just absolutely insane. We passed a law. I didn't read it. That reminds me of the Healthcare Act when they said that. What was it? Nancy Pelosi, didn't she say that? Like we didn't have time to actually read it, or no. What was it? She said, oh, we have to pass it to read it. And I think what she was alluding to is they didn't have time to read it before the bill passed. Did you do the hillbilly opening? No, you didn't play the Caricon. That's very common at the Fed level. I believe it. But, you know, quit making such complicated laws. And I get why we have to have complicated laws, but stop it. No, Peanut. Go way down the hall. No. I said no. Wait. Getting too rambunctious. Getting too rambunctious, kid. Yeah, to me that's terrifying. You know, I think, like, I mean, in all honesty, like, you take too much ibuprofen, like, you're hurting your body, you know? Like, you can hurt your body by taking too much. And, oh, yeah, the hillbilly is against the Caricon, Chad, not... I don't think it works too well against much else. Okay, we'll take that. Double attack. But yeah, man, I mean the world's in some rough shape, man, with the world events and stuff. It kind of makes me just like I don't want to get too much in politics, not because I'm afraid of my voice, but I don't know, that's not really what I set out to do. I blundered, yeah. Took advantage of that blunder, Chad. Let's see if I can sink it home. Let's go there. Yeah, I like not having politics here, casual comments maybe. Yeah, that's more or less the kind of my thing on it, because I really don't care about if someone wants to leave or unfollow or whatever because of my political beliefs. I'll respect yours, you respect mine. you know, type of thing. And if you're not gonna respect mine, why are you watching me? You know what I mean? I'm gonna force you to watch me. But yeah, I just don't. I don't know, man. It really doesn't matter. Is the biggest thing, you know. Like you're not gonna do much against it. Dude, I pointed out that people were taking money from the city when I was in law enforcement. Nobody cared. Look at Edward Snowden. You know what I mean? Like he whistle blew and got called got accused of treason. You know. So I just don't see where that's gonna get you, I guess. Oh, I should have really probably paid attention. I was watching one guy playing music saying he'll ban anyone who disagrees with him. I see, that's so ridiculous, man. Like, what kind of world do you live in where everybody has to agree with you? That's not how the world works. That's not how the world was ever supposed to work. I might be in trouble here. I'm gonna have to beeline it down. See, I used to love when people would disagree with me because it helped me grow as a person. Okay, let's see. Goes there. I take. I think we just go ahead and move, right? Maybe. But yeah. I mean, me and Maya, I've lost so many friends over politics to the point, like I said, I just don't even care. But that's why I say I don't get too political. I think I might have something in the rules, like don't talk politics or whatever. But like, that's more meant for like, just don't get hateful. Because I don't care if you talk politics, religion. You talk whatever you want as long as you're respectful with it. Man, Chad, you're making me nervous with your pawn pushing. I gotta like try. Hold on. What are you saying, Ab Hero? Are you saying chess.com sucks? It was censored, so. That wasn't what I meant to do. That was fun, Chad. Oh man, that was great. Just check. Okay, there's nobody in here. Oh, it just randomized it. I wanted to do the Caricon. That's all good. Can you send it a game? Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can't play Karakhan as white. Let's do the England Gambit again. I feel like I need some redemption on that. It's not a good opening, though, to be fair. Ooh. Came straight out. All right. I don't know my opening well. Oh, for the England Gambit? So, I mean, usually the best move is to take the Gambit in the England Gambit, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Chess is so bad. I'm assuming you're talking about chess.com. Well, you have to be black to play the Karakhan opening, Chad, so... I was +5, Stockfish said I was positionally losing, like, come on. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair though, like, I don't know, it Stockfish kind of just says whatever it feels like, I feel like, myself. So. I mean, if you're one away from mate, it doesn't matter how many pieces you have gone. So, like, I get it. I get it positionally, but the thing is, it assumes... I feel like it assumes your opponent's going to make the best move in that situation. Like, I personally, this is just my opinion, I've seen people do some of the weirdest moves that are technically the best move and then resign right afterwards, after they did it, and because they're giving up a piece. But then I go back and review it, and it actually shows that was the best move in that situation, which tells me I think they went and cheated. They didn't understand why it was the best move, and they resigned because they just blindly followed Stockfish. Oh, you're saying you don't know your openings, like you don't know the name, I'm assuming then? Chaz, what you mean? And like which each move is, that's fair. Potez Gambit? If you don't take my rook, I'll give you mine. Yeah, time scramble. I'm with you there, bro. The more openings you learn, you realize they all morph into one another anyway. They really do. They really do, because I've noticed that I will see certain patterns in the London in other positions. And I've noticed some other, like, just some other stuff. I mean, I play the London the most, so that's the one I really kind of see. But man, I've seen so many patterns with the London, so many patterns in, like, even the England Gambit, the Scandinavian, like, just some certain patterns in other positions that I've been in. I'm like, oh, positionally, I can sack here because of this. Because, like, in the England Gambit, you and Scholar's Mate for that matter, actually England Gambit, Scholar's Mate, and Hillbilly Attack all kind of have that that pressure you can put on the F pawn, the weak pawn, and they all kind of manifest in a little bit different way, but it's still generally the same concept, which I think is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna be down a piece if I just give you my queen though. You gotta give me something in return. I don't know that I can beat you down a full piece, but try it. I'm down for a challenge, Chad. But if you're generous and throw a piece my way, I'm gonna take it. Letting you know. Cause you gave me yours. Tradesies. I want to learn. I ain't gonna learn being up a full queen. Then I could just kind of, I can be lazy and rely on it. You don't particularly want to trade, but I can do that. I'm gonna put some pressure there. I mean, Chad, if you want to challenge yourself, you can always throw pieces back at me. Yeah, man. I'm I don't know, I'm amazed at how much you can know and or learn from okay, we'll go here. I'm amazed at how much you can know it or learn just at the 1000 level, still not move up. Okay. Hmm. It's tricky. You can't do that anymore. Could maybe go here. Probably here. This works too, right? I don't think this was defending anything, was it? Oh, yeah. That's why that was bad. Okay. But we can just come up. Do that then. Right. Maybe. Seems dangerous. Because we attack there and there. So you can't go back there, so it does not force you here? No, wait, hold on. Because that's here. So it forces you here. I go here? Does that work? Okay. I have a couple ideas. It's like if he tries to come in for a trade, I feel like we can move out of the way. Okay, let's do the check first. Let's do the check first. Because I don't think you can go here, right? You can't go here. Because I think that's mate. You go there, right? So your only move is there. And if I go here, you still have that though, but I'll get that back. Ooh, I feel like there's a good tactic here somewhere, right? There's something here. I just have to look at it. It's like a puzzle. I don't like the best moves. Probably, maybe move out of the way, not sack the rook down a piece. Yeah, let's move it. Let's move it. I'm overthinking it. Doing that overthinking again. So that's not ideal, not ideal. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? I got an idea. I got another idea. Super Joker, you say rookie 8? It's too late. Nasika, what's up, man? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. You're more than welcome to spell it phonetically for me, or type "say" in your name. Tell me if Strong Woman gets it right. That probably wasn't a bad move. Problems, he can kind of force a trade, and I'm trying to... Try not to trade if I can. Not my rooks, anyway. Now that probably is a lot better, now that he can't come in for that. I think I can do that. Double pressure here. Right? Insika. Yeah, we could play. Just type exclamation join. And if you add your chess, if you press space and add your chess.com name, then it will tell me your chess.com name as well. That way I don't have to ask you later. Yeah, I'm liking that because, yeah. You go there. Oh, hold on. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. I probably should have spent a little more time thinking about that, to be honest. Because I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Gotcha. Insika. All right, Peanut. You've waited patiently. Okay, so now what? Can I do that? Seems like it has some implications that aren't great. That works, right? Or no? Ooh. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I feel like every move at this point's its own puzzle. So you said mate and two for him or me? For Chad? Or for the scouter? I probably screwed it up already because YouTube's on a lag. My bad, bro. Made a mistake. You can type coordinates too. It shows on the screen. It doesn't show me on my screen unless I look over to the recording screen. Yeah, like you can type a coordinate. I'm playing as black, so you have to add a B at the end if you want it to be accurate. Okay, I need to double the rooks somehow. I'm gonna go here. Let's just go here. Credo-kun, what's up, man? Welcome back. You tilted to 1450 and got back to 1500 on one streak. Nice, man. I swear it comes in waves like that, too. I feel like I could take a chance.
$67.
67? Want to show you a game with my crazy prep? Alright. You're mated, by the way. Or wait, are you? I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time thinking on it. Endgames make my brain hurt. Just a random 6-7. Yeah. Pro Max does that. Like the Jet Holiday. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand it. I don't really want to trade, but let's go. Why check though instead of take?
Did you try to lose? Because if so, you nailed it.
I thought I moved here. Whoops. Yeah, I really thought I had moved here. Not looking good. Now I mated? Quit saying that. Quit talking blasphemy, Kiryu-kun. It's not over till it's over, bro. You gotta believe better. Your king is so safe. It is. It's very safe, man. I feel so secure. I think I might just push for the draw. I don't know.
Peanut or Kira? Death of life decisions. Decisions.
Oh, Kira. She's less annoying. She's less annoying. Although I would miss Peanut. I really would. But Kira is very protective. Back around one more time. It's just a draw, except that you're down 3 pawns. Okay, I accept it. It's a draw. Joseph, what's up? How are you? Alright, alright, alright. And Sika, what was your name? We typed it separately, so I have to scroll back up. Abhirap, I haven't seen you talk. Are you here? Hold on. I should be able to check. Can I play a game with you? Yeah, you can type join, exclamation join, and then your username. Maybe I'll be blind next time I play Karakon. All right, Chad. Yeah, I'd love to practice the hillbilly. I'm gonna get Shark with it, man. All right, so this is Credo Coon's game. We'll look over it real fast. Holy crap! I see why you wanted to show it off. 93%, 2250, brilliant. In spirit of witty alien, you know, brilliant, brilliant. Alien Gambit. Oh, go. Oh, let me flip the board. It's a blitz game. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Martian Gambit. Grant, what's up, man?
Malik Dustinry just followed.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
Malik Dustiny, thank you. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Do you see my 2 brilliance in one game? I did, Chad. I sent you a message. I was like, genius. Absolute genius. Alright, I didn't see Abhirp respond, so I'm gonna skip ya. Let's keep it simple, nice and easy. Simple. We play Italian game, we'll keep it simple. I don't believe I won blitz match like this. You know, let's go here first. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Bull I wouldn't understand, but in blitz is crazy. I mean, hey, different people are good at different time frames, though. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell. I think I'm actually gonna go for this. I wasn't trying to do that yet, but that's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work within it. All right, let's muddy the water even more. Who needs to castle? Sorry, guys. I think I'm quite content. Castling is slow and overrated. I agree, Time Scramble. Just do it. I think I went a piece that way, right? Yeah, it might be better. If I go here, say he just, let's just say he goes there, right? feel like I like the implications a little bit more. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's probably better to move the bishop. That way there's an attack there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I see no need to trade my bishop. If I chase him off, can't I maybe just go that way, look to pin that? Or you take that way and that's fine too, because then I can maybe start lining something up over here. I see, I see. Yeah, I'll live with it. I'll live with that decision. Look at that, Hikaru pre-moves. Let's see how broken my calculator really is. Oh my gosh.
His life was a lie.
Why would you say that, Promax? No peanut. Not right now, buddy. We'll go outside and play after this. I'm just saying that for you guys. I'm not taking him out. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. I don't know, because I'm bored. You know what? Hey, Promax, really, seriously, play around with the stuff I got. So should I do C4? Coming for him. How does a person getting that not to speak? What do you mean? How's a person getting that not speak? Oh, bot to speak. Oh, you just say at Blunder Knight bot. He does some automated stuff, so some of his stuff is automatic. But yeah, if you at Blunder Knight bot, he'll talk more. You want more points? You really don't need the points too much on Twitch, Promax. The only thing I have set up for Twitch is duels. You can dual time scramble if he's still here. I need to set up some more stuff for the points with that, but I don't know. I've had a lot to build out in the garden. Trying to get it done before it gets too cold and I can't grow nothing. You will not be a chess piece after this. Flippin' auto mod. Let's see. Seems like you're probably going after that. Might be okay. I think I might be okay with that. I could just push. So I will. Forgot Credo-kun's a mod. Interesting. I think I can just go here. What? Get something right going. Could go there. Maybe now I'll finally castle. It's like the worst, most inappropriate time to do it. I go here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because the worst move would be to take that way, but then I could just take that way. Right? Yeah, let's do it, because if push, maybe I'll just trade. I'm up a bishop in an endgame. I'm pretty bad at endgames, though. Okay, maybe we push here? Thinking here or here, maybe. Let's see, is the queen almost trapped? There I take, there I take, there I take. There I take. Good there. Hey, I guess not. I guess I don't have anything. Just keep with the pawn storm. Maybe I can keep the time. I want to keep the time advantage. We have a nice skewer here I think we can do, right? Because if that... En passant. We could take en passant. I'm a pre-move. I'm just going to assume that's what you're going to do. I have no idea. Okay, so... I feel like that's a pretty good move, but is there anything better? Because this is far from 1. That's for sure. I'm a believer that 2 rooks are better than a queen, but I'm too scared to like double up and trade off there. I'm just too scared. This is, and that's not the hillbilly way. So, Blunderbot sucks. Hey. Hey, everyone. Yeah, Hey, Blunder Nightbot's calling you out. How are you, iDrummer? Make the cooldown shorter. It's not that long. It's only a minute. I want to keep this clogged a little bit. Just a wee bit. I think I just want to protect that pawn. I mean, honestly, that was kind of unnecessary. I could have just went straight for that. See. I think we can do that, right? And then we can look to sacrifice it, promote a queen. There's mate, right? Yeah, Chad's profile picture is a cross. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that too. Jesus is king. Game over. You win. The interesting combination of words, iDrummer. Like, Miss Queen E4. Is there a Queen E4? Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I had 32 seconds, so. GG, man. That was a good game. What? That was a good game rating. I'm surprised I did that well. Yeah, I know. No kidding. I haven't played that well in a while. No, Peanut. That wasn't for you. Hype, man. Yeah, I think it was that blunder and that blunder early on in the game that gave me the advantage, though. Because you gave a piece up at the very beginning. I think that was the only way I was able to really keep. I just had to keep the advantage the entire time. I want to see though if maybe moving some of the places. So yeah, that was the best idea. So yeah, that's not really ideal, but like time scramble, like you were saying, I see that. I kind of see that in the London a lot. So sometimes I try it with other things. Everyone thinks that Jesus comes back tomorrow. What do you guys think? iDrummer, I don't think we'll ever know. I think the Bible clearly states that nobody knows. I think you should just live like you're supposed to in the meantime. Make babies, build houses. You're really good. Thanks, man. Yeah, see right here, taking that way, a lot of people will do that in London, which is why I chance it sometimes. Because if you take that way, it's a free piece. Yeah, see that's... Oh, I should have actually took it this way. Interesting. Yeah, see, I would have expected you to do that instead. That kind of threw me off a little. Yeah, I figured that was the best move. Yeah, see, I figured that would be best because that comes with an attack on the rook. Really? So that wasn't even a good... your better option was to capture and activate a queen at the same time. Okay, so it's just griping at me for not taking that. Left the knight hanging. Okay, so these were all the right ideas. Yep. Yeah, I should have just went straight here. I don't even know why I did that. I didn't think about it. Yes, you're correct. Jesus said no one will know when he comes back. Oh, yeah. I'm ready to. Yeah, drummer, it's would you prefer to be called by your chess.com name or spare? I feel like nobody knows what I'm talking about if I say iDrummer. But if I don't say iDrummer, then I won't remember your chess.com name. Oh yeah, I should have just went ahead and did Queen E4. Call me spare? Alright, I got you. I had one earlier, 64 great moves. Nice. So you, Time Scramble, you asked Blunder Nightbot's favorite jiu-jitsu submissions. Oh, I fancy the rear naked choke. It's like a medieval ambush. You're snuck up on and suddenly whoosh, it's curtains for you, poor fella. Rear naked choke is not allowed here. That's not true. Nah, that's one of my favorites too, is the rear naked choke, because you can transition to so many different things when you do the rear naked choke. Can you put the link in the game chat, please? Oh, you're talking about Chad's? Alright, who's all in the queue? Chad and Kirokun. So I'll play those 2 matches because I should have got off here already. I'll play you guys before I get off here. Oh, it censored the world we're naked for me. Oh, I can see that. That's probably an auto switch thing. Yeah, no, Credo-kun. I was just removing the queue entirely. I'm gonna play you and then Chad. So go ahead and send it to me, and then I'll play Chad. But yeah, there's a cool armbar you can get out of the rear. So if you fail taking the back and fail to secure the rear naked, it's been a while since I've done it. But there's a really cool armbar you can actually swing out of the rear naked. So I'm with Blunder Knight on that one. You're gonna make me good at the bong cloud. I didn't think that through. Ah! Buggy choke is my new favorite. I can never get the buggy choke off. Oh my goodness, I'm playing so terrible in this game, Credo-kun. I have never successfully executed the buggy choke. Because it's just such a difficult thing to try to do on smaller opponents, and everybody's smaller than me. And if they're in my weight class, they're usually just fat. I'm not saying that to be mean. That's just what it is. Because I'm in a very heavy weight class. Because I'm a big guy. And now I've gained too much weight streaming. Dude, I ate a chicken wrapped in lettuce instead of bread. Because I was like, man, I gotta start exercising more again. Why you gotta bully me like that? Put that queen right next to my knight. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like that at all. Take that. Take that. Take that. Now you don't know what to do. We say, what is the difference between the omoplata and the Americana? The omoplata and the Americana, 2 fancy moves that make opponents cry. That's true. They're dangerous. An omoplata is a shoulder lock from the guard, while the Americana is a shoulder lock from side control. So basically, one's like a mighty arm twist and the other is a crafty poke. That is actually not a bad answer. I've never thought about it like that, honestly, like from side control and guard. One being from side control and one being from guard, although that's true. That is true. If you're a wrestler, you know, you might call the Americana the paintbrush. But you know what's really nasty is you can actually let people do the Americana on you from side control. I'm trying to think how it is, because then so when they try to push against here, you can actually grab their wrist, and if they're blue belt and higher, you can put them in a wrist lock and actually get out of side control that way. A lot of times you end up getting out of side control. So they think they're going to do a submission on you and you end up tapping them. It's great. Oh, whoops. Do the over the boards make the fart noise when you make an illegal move? I wonder if the chess club will be amused if I tell them I need the fart noise. Man, you never let me have anything. Add fat finger syndrome today. All right, Chad, let's end the stream, man. You and me. Not you, Peanut. Go. You have your ball. You have your ball. I don't have it in here. So could you transition from Americana to Omoplata or vice versa? No. Not that I know of. Because they're so different. Like, so basically, in one, the guy's laying on his back, and you have the arm here, but in the omoplata, typically you're like that. And you're actually, so you sit up and you kind of have his wrist underneath your leg. I tell you what though, man, I gotta get back to where I can do jujitsu. The thing, I know this might sound stupid, but I'm trying to think the best way to say it. I'm really torn up about the gym I used to go to, because they used to be a Gracie Barra gym, and there's a Gracie Barra in Richmond, so that's a franchise, so you can't just go to any Gracie Barra and get credit for like how many times you've gone, attendance or whatever, but it's still nice because if you travel or you're somewhere, you can still go to a gym, and because they're kind of commercialized, you know what I mean, they're pretty consistent. But so I have all the Gracie Barra gear and everything. Well, since I've been gone, they transitioned to something called Trin, and I think it's like, I understand why they did it. It's great because I love Casal, the instructor, like I really do. But the problem is, one, they have all new gi now, so I'd have to buy more gi, and I'm broke now. So that sucks. But like I'm torn because I don't mind going to the Richmond location because it's basically just as far from my house as the other one. Distance wise, it's a little further, but it's all highway. The downside though is like I go to the Richmond one, I can now go to all Gracie Barras again, and they have more time frames, so I can go at like 6 in the morning, because I used to go at 6 when I work nights. I'd go at 6 in the morning after work to get extra days in. But yeah, it's I'm torn, man. I'm torn on that because I do have to decide once I can afford it again, like which location I'm gonna go to. I'm really torn because I mean, it's not that I don't like the instructors at Richmond. I absolutely do. But I don't know. I feel like I'm being disloyal to my instructor, but it's like, man, they also changed up. You know, they changed organizations, so it just adds a difficult layer, I guess. can do that. It looks like you would just roll over and be fine. I don't see how that traps you. It does. It does. So I don't know. You're not going to see certain moves though in UFC because you're allowed to punch in UFC. You know, so like you're not allowed to punch in obviously in jiu-jitsu. So because like combat jiu-jitsu adds slaps to it and it completely changes the game, which to me is kind of wild. Oh, you know, I just realized that my queen was under attack. I wasn't even paying attention. You got me excited talking about jiu-jitsu. I love jiu-jitsu, man. I'm really like, I feel like I fell to the blue belt curse and I don't want to, you know, like I really do want to keep going. I want to keep it up, you know. So I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of in an awkward position because like, I don't know, I couldn't keep working a job I was just absolutely miserable at. Because they weren't even going to let me move up anyway. So, you know, like, I'm like, man, I got to just, you got one life to live, bro. But you're, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna say you're 100% right. I don't know if that would work at all in UFC. I don't think omoplata would work very well in UFC. Maybe Americana. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it would work. If I do that, does that work? I guess not. Thought it did, but it didn't. Oh well. There's one guy that's done it. I don't recognize the fight. Yeah, it seems like it wouldn't work very well though against any skilled fighter, to be honest. Because I feel like you'd be able to almost alligator roll out of it if you could get some punches in. But you would have to, I feel like you would have to get some punches in because you're not just rolling out of that. You're definitely not just rolling out of that. It hurts a lot more than it looks like it hurts. I think is probably the best way to describe it. Time's gonna be really making me want to do jiu-jitsu again. And, hey, Time Scramble, tell everybody at your at the chess club to buy my shirts. I can do jiu-jitsu. I don't think I could live off of them buying my shirts. I don't think that would work. AI has really messed up the job market, though. I will say that. Holy crap, it's been bad. That's why I was trying to do automation at Frito-Lay. Ben Saunders, omoplata. It'll be the first picture. I regret everything. That is not where I wanted to go. That wasn't even close to where I wanted to go. I did want to be silly, but not that silly. Oh, GG, Chad. Ugh. England Gambit fails again. I should have paid better attention to what I was doing. You did some interesting moves there. Caught me off guard. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just taken right away because that was pinned already. It's kind of wild. No, Chad, I do got to get off of here, man. I gotta look for jobs again. I'm telling you, I'm very grateful though to have, you know, a partner that supports me, and because when I do get something going, I don't want to stop streaming. I still want to be able to do it Monday and Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll see if I have to change the schedule up. Hopefully not. I don't think so, because I'm being very selective. I don't care so much about money, honestly. I'm always doing interesting moves. Yeah. You're always doing interesting moves. I like how I know it's a misspelling. I still like that. Interesting. Happy little accident. Yeah, I had a happy little accident on my garden though too. I have to post the sped up video at some point. Maybe I'll edit that today or tomorrow. I don't see how I could work a BJJ class into my schedule. Maybe if I quit bowling. Yeah, time scramble. That's the unfortunate thing, man, about having hobbies that you like, you know, is like you do have to pick. Because BJJ, here's what I would recommend, honestly, time scramble, is like, if once you get to blue belt, you're good enough to beat most people. Like, that have no training experience whatsoever. You could beat a guy that's higher than you. Even if they're striking, you should be able to beat a guy that's bigger than you from the submissions, because it teaches you body manipulation, how to handle weight, how to use an opponent's weight against them and stuff. So like, it's not necessarily the big guy's game. Now, don't get me wrong, if all things are the same, weight's going to make a difference. But if skill level is night and day difference, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it didn't even have to be a huge gap, you know, because I got my butt whooped by blue belts a lot that were smaller than me when I first started. And now I'm kind of getting to the point where, you know, I can contend with purple belts, or at least I could. I probably can't now, but having someone sweating and breathing all over me would bother me too. Yeah, that's not as fun, especially when people don't shower properly or have proper hygiene, and then some people, I'm sure they shower at home, but I'm like, I couldn't wait till I go home. I think once or twice I waited till I got home to shower, and that's just because I had to go, like I had to leave right then and there. And the whole way home I felt gross. Because if you're not soaked in sweat, you didn't train hard enough. Because I don't care, man. You don't have to go full force to not be soaked in sweat, because you're wearing this heavy gi. The gi is hot for one, so you're already hot in the gi. And if you're training in no gi, it really, to me, it doesn't make a difference, because it's just still. But there are skin diseases and stuff you got to worry about doing it. Like, that's how I think. I'm pretty sure I got molluscum from doing that, which is a little kid disease. It's not even, adults don't normally get it. But they say if you have a weakened immune system or eczema, you're more susceptible to it as an adult. Yay me for eczema. Do the gi soak up a lot of sweat? They do. Yeah, so if you're wearing the heavy duty gi, it soaks up a ton of sweat. But yeah, I thought about trying to do maybe just a class here or there at the Richmond location and just paying the mat fee. That way I don't have to pay, because it's like $180 a month. That's a lot. No, Nineveh, my counter works, but my button to increase it's not working, so I kind of haven't been tracking it here lately. I'm a heavy sweater myself, so I'll be dripping everywhere. Yeah, don't feel bad though. Everybody will. But that is one of the benefits of doing gi versus no gi, and I do recommend to do gi and no gi. Like, do both. But yeah, dude, I gotta lose some weight before I could go back and hit the mats, because I'm the biggest I've ever been. You know, I'm not the fattest I've ever been, but I'm the biggest, because I had gained a lot of weight, and I went and did a lot of workouts, and then I gained a lot of muscle, and then now I've gained all that fat back. I didn't lose the muscle, fortunately. I still do work out. I just have I've been eating too much. I know what it is. I've been eating too much, and I've been sitting probably a little more. That's crazy, 180 a month. Be different here in Indiana. Maybe, yeah. I think actually I'm considered overweight at like 230, and I'm like 260 right now. I was at 250, but now I'm about 260. So I just gotta cut back on the calories and start working out a little bit better. I gotta get into a better routine. So, man, time scramble. I tell you what, man. My life. I feel like my life got turned upside down in January. I mean, I'm kind of glad it did, because I always wanted to give like making videos a try, and I've been enjoying it. So I may not make the best videos, I may not have the best stream, but I'm enjoying the process, that's for sure. And I've got to do some stuff with I got to be a little more involved in my church, which is something I wanted, and I've got to be a little more involved with my nephews, not as much as I'd like to be, but that's just because gas is expensive, and now I'm broke. Not that much overweight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to nip it in the bud before I get too bad overweight. So, and it'll help when I go back to jiu-jitsu too. I need to get below 250 and start running again. Do more streams. Chad, I can't, man. I don't have it in me to do more streams, honestly, Chad. Not right now. If I was making some serious money from streaming, I wouldn't have a problem doing it, but like I got to figure out other ways to make money in the meantime. Because I mean, it takes years usually to build up, you know, sustainable. And even then, doing more streams doesn't necessarily net you more viewers. It's actually making videos. So I probably should have waited a little longer and done some videos. Mix in some in real life activities, take Peanut for a nature walk. I mean, Time Scramble, if you know, I could stream myself building the garden stuff. Y'all could see me sweat my freaking tail off. I might mumble some curse words on accident. Mumble under my breath. You would eventually. Well, I know, Chad. Yeah, Nineveh, I'm about to go. I gotta get off of here. I gotta eat something too. Yeah, so the only thing for an IRL stream though is it's harder to multi-stream. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Because you can go live on your thing. Make a clickbait title, extreme tennis ball challenge. It's just Peanut running after the ball. That gets people to click, but that doesn't get people to stay. But I might would, like, outside Monday and Tuesday, maybe do a different stream, like maybe incorporate a different stream on another day. Because I've been doing, like I said, I've been playing Final Fantasy here lately too. So getting in like Final Fantasy 1, not the new stuff, the old school retro. But it's just, it comes with time scramble, you know what I mean? It comes with time. To keep it interesting for you more than anything, yeah. Yeah, well, so like, and I have experienced this, so like my garden video didn't do very good. But the thing is the algorithm does work based off, it says, okay, hey, what are you making videos for? You're making videos for chess people. So it recommends it to chess people. Well, they're not necessarily going to be interested in a garden video. So it can get kind of difficult to do that when you're starting off. I think like once you get to a certain size, it doesn't matter. Like half of 500,000 is 250,000. That's still a lot for someone like me. My phone can split screens and be live and be able to do activity and chat. Yeah, I'd have to look though, chat. I mean, like, because if I could figure out a way to send a feed to the computer and I could run it through the computer, because then all the chat commands and everything would still work. But I need my computer running, so I have to do it through OBS in order for that stuff to work. So like commands wouldn't work. Commands wouldn't work. The alerts wouldn't work and show up on screen, stuff like that. Play chess outside in the shade. If I had somebody to play with, Chad, I would do it. What we need to do is we need to get we need to start like community challenges, get enough money for Time Scramble to come visit Texas, get enough money for Jack to come visit, get enough money for you to come visit, get enough money for Shark to come visit, and we'll just do we'll do I'll meet you in Lake Charles. That's actually not too bad of a drive, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, Houston to Lake Charles. Do it IRL stream. Me and Time Scramble. He'll whoop my butt. Oh, hold on. It says 2 hours. Let me click on it. Two hours, 5 minutes. Take 10 straight through. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You can drive 2 hours in Houston alone. Play with the girl would be awesome. To play a real person outside. If I can get her to play. Chad, it was I was surprised she let me post that one video when we were at the gym together. That's actually a little bit older video I made. But I didn't have social media at the time I made it. Set up a chessboard in some fancy casino area. That's pretty great. I'd probably lose money. Because you'd have to have people gambling. You know how people are about that. Maybe use your laptop and do your stream. That's not a terrible idea, honestly, Chad. I have to figure out how to do all that though. That's the biggest thing. I just have to figure it out. It'll take time. It'll take time. Because I did eventually want to get a camera, because I want to do some time lapses of like the banana leaf coming out and like some of the blooms that come out, because sometimes they'll bloom even before I get up. So I was thinking about sticking a light out there and doing a time lapse photo. But when I did the build, I did it all on my phone. And let's see, I have like, I think 8 hours of footage, because I had to dig 2 holes since I messed up. So that took me a whole day to do because it's just too hot. I don't know. It's not, these definitely are not bad ideas. I just have to figure out how to do it, how to incorporate it. Preferably without spending a ton of money. So but yeah, I'm not that worried about following conventional rules to try to get more or to do more variety content. I just know variety content's not ideal. I'm still willing to do it because I'm already working my butt off outside. I'm like, you know, time lapses are kind of cool to watch, and I was like, you know what, I'd like to make one. I'd like to make a couple when I do these projects outside. So I may not build the best stuff, but building something. I was thinking about doing a little something for my neighbor too, building like a little pad for her, my elderly neighbor. She has her son. He's actually much older too. They're both kind of. But yeah, her son, he works all the time though. So I tried to take the trash to the end of the road for her. But they need a Just a little 4 pavers would probably be perfect. Little pad for that. Thought about filming that and doing that too, because that stuff's cool. I hesitate though, because it's like, on the one hand, I really don't care what people think. You can think I'm doing it for the views or whatever, and it's like, I just kind of would like to do that, and yes, I would like to film myself doing it. So I'm very much enjoying videography. I need to find a job in videography. I mean, maybe then I get access to some cool software. That'd be awesome. Because I found, so OBS is what most people use, but if you can afford vMix, I did a lot of research on vMix because that's what the church uses, and they have the lowest tier. So honestly, the lowest tier, you might as well use OBS. But for the next tier up, it's actually quite sophisticated, very robust, not as many crashing issues, and you can multi-stream up to 5 streams just natively. I did see you can't stream vertically, so can't go wrong with good deeds. Yeah, I know, but like, I just kind of, I don't know. I felt weird about that in law enforcement too. Whenever I would go and do something and I would try to take pictures of it for public relations, like PR stuff, I always felt awkward because I'm like, man, I'm not helping. Like, I helped the lady change her tire once. I'm like, I'm not helping this lady change her tire because I want the attaboy. I'm helping her change her tire because this woman is stuck on the side of the road and it's the right thing to do, you know. But, you know, I did learn the value of displaying that stuff, like, you know, and God knows my heart. So that's the most important part. But anyway, I am going to get off of here. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys later. Time Scramble, thank you so much for the hype train, helping initiate the hype train. I appreciate you, man. And Chad, I will see y'all later. Y'all need anything before then, hit me up on Discord.